Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. What subject shall we consider today?
Eu acho que ontem cheguei a... Ontem não, no outro dia. Ok.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Bem. Jesus, tanta coisa.
Thank you, Uncle. As for Dan... Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't...
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford...
From what little I saw, you were right to be...
But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more... Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that the realm's army, as you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and yet, in short, if Storm does not stand together...
But how would one even begin to
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to... Sadly, I doubt I could convince even... But I do know someone the High...
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more... And as luck would have it, I've already spoken.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. But the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in... You don't mind, do you,
Of course, as long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. And if the... I'll leave for... Would you send a Stolas?
Of course.
Não sei se ele vai gostar do facto de eu ser um outlaw, mas... whatever.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen her...
Torgal? Woo, woo!
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making... Let's get that thing.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Acho que não quero. Ele não gostou muito da
You miss
ideia.
it as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Ok.
Good, can't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
But
Where to then, Torgal?
vai lá ver o que é que ele quer.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Se calhar quer ir a casa.
Why don't we try the rookery?
Se calhar ele quer ir para casa. Ou a casa lá.
I haven't been to the island in... To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Ok. Vamos lá ver o que é que sai daqui. Vem cá, canetes. Não queres mais festinhas?
When did you get so big?
Coisa linda, pá.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim
Como é que
boy.
arrumadas?
I wasn't being serious.
Ele não gosta da ideia de ter que nadar, já?
This place
Onde é que eu estou?
this hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Ui, ele tinha aqui uma casinha. Eu acordei cedo, só que depois deixei-me estar na cama.
Here we are. This was
Estava
our
cansado.
hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Estava cansado, então deixei-me ficar na cama. Tive que ir tratar de mais umas coisas e agora cá estou. Mete os óculos.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Well, não, pá, tens de comprar uns que te fiquem bem, remédios.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Lovely
Let's
Alpha.
take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Há mais?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Não ver o que é que ele me quer mostrar.
I think I know where we're going.
Grande vista. Aquela é só decoração. É uma espada de madeira.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Ok, acho que esta está feita. Nice. 6.440 por bipassear. Increase the historical attack potency. Nice. Já fiz a segunda cruzada toda só com uma espada de madeira? Como assim? Olha bem. Garnick. Ah, isto é ali. Ok. Vamos ao Hideaway só começar uma terceira quest. Eu gosto de andar sempre com 3 ativas.
Ah, Clive. This is it then. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Of course.
Ok.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
His will?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained.
Ok.
And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived that.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Yeah.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well.
muitos nomes bíblicos. Tipo o quê?
Do you see that too?
Papa? What is it? Oh, please, just make it stop. I'm scared.
Que exemplos é que estamos aqui a falar? Mais
Come on.
Yeah!
Barnabas. Pá, não sei onde é que isso está associado a coisas bíblicas, mas eu também não ligo para coisas bíblicas. Sou. Por isso não sei, meu.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Josué. Josué. Tipo, não tem nada a ver, mano. What the fuck?
All right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Nice try.
Feito. É a tradução? Traduziste o que é para quê? Que tradução foi esta?
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd
Perfect
heard reports
timing.
of soldiers in the outlying regions
Barnabas
abandoning the oaths they swore.
Barnabas.
But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
Bro,
Your interfering old
não faço
bastard
a
of an
mínima
uncle
ideia.
tried to warn me, of course.
mas tu
My
dizes que é
lord
porque
Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
Nope. Sou o chefe desta merda toda, amigo.
I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems too. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he...
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Ora nem
I
mais.
suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well.
I shall.
Beggars can't be choosers. Errado não está.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Portizan.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good.
Ok. Quem é que vamos mandar?
An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin.
Ora, isso será uma grande ideia. Portanto, convince Quentin. Nem mais, já estou a ir. Deixa lá ver se ele vai dizer que sim. À partida deve. Visto que eu só bem o cu.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family.
Vamos já. Back.
And I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
what he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Nice. Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from...
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Vamos já tratar dos restantes.
Here, take a look at my wares. A fine choice. Anything else? Of course.
Como é que eu gastei tanto? What?
Anything else?
Damn.
Of course. Go safely.
Por acaso tinha que vir aqui. Por isso, já. Bem mesmo a calhar.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to complete subduing the soldiers and winning back makes breath, the threat of might still looms, and only with all that is striving as one might be found. See us through. Such are the obstacles that stand in the way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. Now that you have the strength to furnish the will to do so. I'll be an artist's inheritance to another.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies, with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins.
Só que nós estamos a fazer.
Saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
Okay. It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one, at least,
Pá, não sei, eu não ligo puto a isso, a ser franco. Mas se é assim, é assim.
What do you mean?
Ou se foi assim, foi assim.
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive.
Thank you, sir. Shall we then?
Peraí.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why not?
And you are?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
Não, estou a ver quem esta é.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
Okay.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you, but alas, he did not live. Indeed, he had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished article, but with his grace long since gone. And the stone, you are grown men now. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claim, I know that nothing would have pleased him more.
Thank you. What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it.
Okay.
It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, your grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield?
What say you do?
What else?
Slay Seamorg in Titans. Ride all over it.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Bem, temos um Griffin ao caralho pastinho, é para matar. Não deve ser nada de especial.
There it is. For House Rosfield. Nice try.
Há um motivo para ter usado as flames ao Rebirth primeiro. Que é para puxar o Steiger para cima. Kingslayer. O Steiger aumenta à medida que fazes ataques, então se eu aguardar pelo momento certo, ou neste caso se eu fizer multi-hit ataques no início, eu consigo aumentar o Steiger de 1.1 até 1.5. Ou damage multiplier, sim. Este só para acabar. Basicamente, pelo que eu tenho percebido, se fizeres multi-hit ataques, o stagger aumenta bué.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Tecnicamente sim, o multiplayer do stagger, whatever, o ponto está lá. É a mesma merda.
Thank the founder, the Griffin is...
And the Heartstone.
Pronto, não é bem assim para ti, para mim é assim.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just a thank you, Mum. Your father would be so...
Lady Godotha.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him, if you would excuse me.
E agora? Vais-me dar
The
as...
armbands are free.
Ok,
Heartstone.
dá-me.
And the graven vines encircling the stone.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside. Enemies who would thwart his vision.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me,
Nice.
my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands. of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the arm
and thanked the Founder.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons...
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria.
As do I.
Thank you, Mike, for coming back to us.
The Founder's Cross. Deixa lá ver o que é isto. É bom, é bom, é bom. Dá bué da vida. Ok. É isso. Não é de longe a melhor, mas quer dizer, é de longe a melhor que eu tenho neste momento. Mas acho que a Oricálculos ainda é superior. Pronto. E esta espada é a melhor que eu tenho. Defender mais 2. Até eu gostava tanto da Ragnarok. Anyway.
The burns. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance.
It is. And we thank you for the part you play.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your... let him see that you have received his...
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for...
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched.
Okay.
Thank you, Cyril.
Muito bem, muito
Come
bem.
on, Clive. He's waiting.
Ora, portanto, então temos que ir aqui. Heroes Bluff. Ainda há aqui uma cena secreta que eu ainda não consegui ver. Tenho que ver depois como é que abre aquilo. Quer dizer, provavelmente no decorrer do jogo aquilo deve de abrir. Ambrósia! Linda menina.
Faster! Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies.
Bem.
That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. Father was truly capable of. Perhaps his plans would help. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Ok. Tem bué da Akashi por aqui agora, damn. Ora bem, e agora? Lá aqui ao chão, vamos começar, amigo. Ah, faz isso também, boa. Anda lá, anda lá. Au, cabrão. Puxar aqui ao chão. Ah, já tá aqui, já posso matá-lo então. Só queria meter os undeads que é no nível 5. Pode-me vir a dar jeito aqui um bocado. Ora bem, vamos por aqui, estamos no caminho errado. Opa! Tem ali embaixo umas bombs. E aqui? Por que este sítio dá? Ah, eu já tinha estado aqui uma vez. Não sabia era o que era isto.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
Parecia ser uma boa pessoa.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
É verdade.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have.
O capacete ainda está em muito bom estado, para ser sincero.
And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
Exatamente. Bem, Joshua.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Nice. Joshua vai levar o capacete. Boa. Dá. Espírito dele a fazer a saudação ao Rosário.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward.
And to a new beginning.
Ai, ai. Está feito. Damn, isto agora é que está a experiência. O Atlas viste a experiência que eu estou a ganhar, até ficava maluco. Rusted Battle Helm. Is coming by, boy. We must make ready. Ok, esta está feita. And will remain with him until departing for Origin. Nice. Era mesmo isso que eu precisava. Era mesmo isto que eu precisava.
Uncle, the Field Marshal has agreed. Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor. They will await your return.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the... He asked if I might have a solution.
One not.
Master Quinton would probably call me one.
Another out? Just the thing we need to put these rotten... Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, the 7 high houses will be seeing to... They have all agreed to make the most generous. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion. But luckily I had some unexpected...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
Did I?
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased.
Como é que foi isso?
She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit. Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience.
Of course, Uncle.
Nice. Nem me lembro de quando é que ajudei aquela pessoa, mas está tudo bem.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen,
Este gajo é muito
perhaps I
calminho a
might
falar.
suggest an alternative approach.
Sim mesmo, Quinton,
Though
mostra quem
supply
manda.
routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. Ah, but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption.
Gosto deste
Two
gajo.
such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal?
Criminal. Olha Kiki.
You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine.
Como é que é sacana? Obrigado pela raid. Eu vi-te aí à espreitada no outro dia. Eu vi. Não disse nada. Obrigado aí pelo follow, Nani.
More onto the breach.
Como é que correu esse Valorant? Como é que correu esse Valorant? Kiki, bien.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new
Certeza.
nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might
Tá
weather
calor,
the
tá
current
calor do
storm.
caralho.
And to do that, we must
Eu estou a
convince
morrer.
those in power,
Eu que sair ao
the
bocado de casa
generals, the statesmen,
para ir fazer uma merda rápida.
that our
Quase sufoquei no
cause
filho da
is
puta do carro.
just.
Foda-se.
There will be disagreements, yes. And I
Estou aqui,
imagine
já.
some
Eu não sei, esta merda é de meio litro. Eu já bebi pai
resistance.
2.
But we cannot
Eu estou a
let that
morrer.
deter us.
Foda-se.
If we show them the path,
Meu Deus, como é que está por aí
show them
embaixo?
that we walk
Como é que tu
it
estás?
ourselves,
Além de bien.
I'm confident they will
Já vi que
follow.
voltaste às streams.
The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands. But
Tenho
the
carro
well-being
emprestado,
of the
não tenho o
people
meu carro. O
lies
meu
in
carro está emprestado.
ours. And we must
Horrível.
not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron.
Mas tu estás bem. O que interessa é que tu estejas.
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the accord.
Eu tipo a ficar deitado o dia
What
todo
great
só a tentar
moment in
refrescar.
history hasn't been accompanied by
Dislikes que a
a little
escrever e
ceremony?
tal, mas bem. Estás tranquilo. Se eu dislike, fica à vontade.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
The fuck? Não, não tenho o meu carro, tenho um que me emprestaram. O meu pai emprestou-me um carro para andar. Mas eu prefiro não andar nele, é só isso. Tê-lo e não tê-lo é quase como não ter. Eu não saio de casa por algum motivo. Saio por necessidade. Não, Remédios, o Galopper já te disse que não dá para andar, man. Tu insistes, meu. Damn.
We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The
Oh,
realm
puta que
needs
pariu.
its
Mano, porque não dá, não está em condições, tem problemas. Foda-se. Tens a carta caducada. Mas tens carro para andar, não tens? Eu tenho um, mas era melhor não andar nele. Isso é 180 euros. Olha, faz assim.
Thank you, Uncle.
Pegas, faz uma barra de donation para o pessoal, para o valor, e só dizes assim: para soltar a carta da bandida. Ah, tu não podes andar nele legalmente. Legalmente. Ilegalmente ninguém sabe. Just saying. Estou a brincar, como é óbvio, mas... Ai, aprenderam-te os documentos. Oh, puta que pariu. Oh, nossa senhora mulher. O que é que tu... Ai, caralho. Então isso está pior do que o que eu pensava. Fuck. Cement. Shit. Pá, mas... Nunca melhor. Não vamos pensar dessa forma. As coisas vão ter que melhorar, graças.
And what can I do for you?
Precisas de um sugar daddy. Não nego que se calhar ajudava.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Provavelmente um sugar daddy resolvia esse problema. Remédios, o carro não está em condições para andar. Eu não tive de volta dele. Só isso que eu sei. Não foi eu que olhei para ele, não sei. Não está em condições para andar. Não vou dizer 3 vezes a mesma coisa, pá.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your...
Só para estarmos no ponto. Isto é o estado do meu carro neste momento, ok? Está tudo cheio de óleo, não sei o que é que rebentou. Alguma merda arrebentou. Pronto. E eu ainda não me apeteceu olhar para ele.
Strength that the people of Northreach might sleep easier.
Basicamente.
If only for a few nights.
Ainda para mais, trabalhar com no carro com o calor que está não me apetece mesmo.
Of course.
Com o calor que está, só me apetece estar a chilar com alguma bebida fresquinha, sem fazer um chaveiro. Ou dormir.
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Dormir é uma boa ideia.
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely.
Que Isabel é uma cortesã.
Please. Proceed.
Remédios, e eu estou a falar do Galopper. O carro não está em condições para andar. Eu não sei o que caralho o Galopper tem. Eu disse isto no outro dia, caralho. Foda-se. Não sei. Caralho. Literalmente perguntaste no outro dia. Disseste para andar no Galopper. Eu disse: o carro não está em condições. Já te disse isto 2 vezes hoje. Estou-te a dizer a terceira. Não a viste no outro dia? Caralho, eu não gosto de me repetir, man. Tipo, o Galopper está-se com um problema. Eu não sei o que é que ele tem. Não fui eu que tive de volta dele. Só isso. Nem voltar de volta dele. Num carro não é meu. Não quero saber. Vou pôr o meu direito. O meu carro vou pôr o direito. O meu carro, vou olhar para ele, vou pôr o direito. quando acabarem as minhas férias, eu vou olhar para ele. Agora estou de férias, a única coisa que eu não quero fazer agora é olhar para um problema. Está lá parado, está lá sem me chatear.
But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Concordo com esta gaja.
He's always been like this.
Ok, que é esse stream? Está tudo direitinho? Não está nada a falhar?
But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
O que é que estás a beber?
Fight him.
Água.
No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father
Vou querer pôr VTube.
While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit
Eu
is
percebi.
only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town.
Mas, sabes,
This is all about her and her
eu por acaso nunca fiz isso, tenho que procurar.
I'm sorry, where were we?
Mas não me lembro se isso vai precisar de câmara ou não, tenho que confirmar. Tenho que confirmar se isso precisa de uma câmara. Precisa? Nunca fiz isso por acaso, não deve ser muito complicado.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action.
Não deve ser muito complicado. Compra uma barata. Não é preciso comprar uma coisa à rasca. Também se vais gastar dinheiro, ao menos gasta dinheiro numa coisa que seja minimamente decente, não é?
Your town needs you.
Sim, não é preciso qualidade porque não é tico de bombeiro, é uma boneca qualquer. O problema é que boneca é que estás a pensar meter naquilo? Eu nem sequer sei como é que isso funciona, tenho que investigar essa merda.
Please, I beseech. If you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison. Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
É a minha Kiki mas evoluída. Não é assim tão fácil quanto isso.
Could hardly get a word in edgeways.
Porque
Eu
tenho a ideia que aquilo tem que ser, a imagem tem que ser desfeita em partes e tem que ser animada. Eu vou ter que ver como é que isso funciona. Espera aí, já voltaste ao RP?
Anyway, what brings you here?
My friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, right, as always. We've had some reports, you see.
Vê na Steam, Bito. Eu vou procurar.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to.
Right.
You know, Greek.
Vamos saltar isto à frente. Ok. Eu vou procurar isso. Eu vou procurar isso. BTube na Steam.
Alright.
BTube na Steam.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Fui mesmo para cima daquela merda. só ver. Preciso limpar estes aqui em baixo, senão eles nunca mais vão parar de chatear. Dá-me só um segundo. Ok. Então e porquê é que surgiu essa ideia do bico? Conta-me lá. Eu agora até estou curioso. Que viste alguém que tinha e foi tipo, quero isto.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Oh, não.
It's me.
Vi alguém e gostei.
You alright?
I am.
Ok.
But it seems the reports were... I dispatched a few...
Well, there's something, I suppose.
Okay.
But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other.
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should... You head back...
What do you mean?
Her late stirring up ill feet...
What?
Então, deixa-me ver.
I'll do what I can to be careful out.
Don't...
Salta está à frente. Eu tinha-te perguntado, então tu voltaste a pegar no RP ou... Ah não, Kiki? Ou já abandonaste aquilo?
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword.
A
new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Damn.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
Então.
We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
Este gajo tem mania que manda.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make
Quem manda
our
aqui é
stand
ela.
here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love.
Alguém quer um M&M?
Together for Northreach.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
She is but a common whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Damn. Bem, como diria alguém ontem, se tu te lembras, remédios all for the pussy. Mas nota-se aqui bastante as referências de Game of Thrones, não da Bíblia.
The men had their orders, and they look like following them. I got them
A ideia está
spaced
toda
out
lá.
at regular intervals.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the
Mas eu
people
acredito
will
que
play
tenha
their
referências,
part.
pá.
Should any of your men be in?
Thank you, my lady.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake.
Of course. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Orif. I fought a few of these things.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us.
Till then.
Ora bem. Temos aqui uma limpeza para fazer. Pá, pá, pá.
I want steel in the hands of everyone.
We can help with the wounded.
Ora bem, e agora? Oh, olá, amigo.
There are so many of them.
What?
Not for long.
Isto é muito? Espera aí, deixa-me resolver aqui o assunto.
No. It's only just begun.
Ok. Preciso matar este aqui atrás, que estes são chatos. Au.
Nice try.
Ok, nós agora. Ok, vamos começar com o que interessa. Foi mal calculado, devia ter sido um bocadinho mais tarde. Oh, tá bom. Cair no chão outra vez. E feito. Isto não deu experiência nenhuma. What the fuck? Há mais?
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fare. Better hurry back to...
Onde é que foram com os porcos? Que a ponta foi armada. A ponta? Eu acho que querias dizer a pota. Eu percebi.
Clive. And you. The road to Oriflamme is... How did you and your men...
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the...
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems I thank you both.
You were right. And I was wrong. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority.
Yep.
By simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
Ela fala com a voz tão baixinha.
As did you, Sabine. Radiant said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Precisar de aliviar, eh?
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around, and that goes for you. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Eu acho que a Isabela a única coisa que quer mexer é aqui o Clive. Aviso já. Vocês podem ouvir assim um tom mais... Ela anda com o olhinho nele há algum tempo.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've...
Tell me. If Northreach had
Parece que ela tem andado mais calma.
What would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm. But I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Ooh.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last.
Mas porquê?
For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
E morreu. Yeah.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the
Falam
Vale
nesta
supported
cena,
me
o
through
sol
my
já
grief.
desceu umas 3 vezes. O sol ainda não mexeu aqui. Não tem day one time. Ele não sai do sítio.
They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same.
Porque iluminação dinâmica
I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me.
e introduzir mais impacto na performance e sombras e isso tudo. Então eles decidiram optar por luz fixa. A luz muda consoante a história, ou seja, em certos pontos da história a iluminação muda.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our... And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Yeah, baby! Esta quest já deu trabalho. 8.000, boa experiência. Veil Signboard. Orichalcum. Oh! Yes! 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 Afinal é nestas quests, não é nas bounties. Ah! O tempo que eu andei à procura daquilo. O tempo que eu andei à procura daquela merda. Não, tu disseste que era numa quest nas minas. Vai-te foder. Isso vai ser nas minas. Foi o que tu disseste. E eu não discordei, atenção. Eu não discordei, porque faria sentido ser nas minas. Mas afinal não. Afinal vão ser eles que me vão dar aquilo.
Crack the crystal.
Eu estive nas minas, pá. Eu não estive a minar nada ali na Isabel. Que eu saiba. Não viste nenhuma picareta em trabalho. Tiraste. Ah, vai para o caralho, meu. Desde quando é que tu viraste brasileiro, man?
Something for you, dear.
Ora bem, eu preciso de Dark Steel. Dark Steel ainda tenho que fazer uma quest para esta e 3 orichalcums. Mas já posso fazer a Ouroboros e esta. Oxi Maria. Ok. Anyway, eu vou juntar mais orichalcums antes de fazer esta. Porque dá-me a impressão que eu vou conseguir ganhá-los entretanto.
Still alive, are you? Taraba.
Thank you, Cap.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Ok, não gostei nada. Isto está tudo vendido. Ainda tenho que comprar estas merdas todas. Mas não posso gastar o dinheiro à toa. Mas se bem que nesta posso.
It'd better all be here.
Nesta posso porque é só 10 mil.
Come again. Or don't.
Pronto, eu vou só ver as cenas. Não. Vou tratar das restantes quests que tenho para fazer. Em específico estas duas. Depois vou ali tratar da outra em Ash, que não me apetece ir já. Aqui é só uma. Vamos a esta. Eu quero limpar estas e depois faço todas do Hideaway o mais rápido que der.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is...
If it's within my power to...
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town got... We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready. Well? What?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you
Vais
to
receber
find Conrad
lobo
and
por ter
Natalie.
salvado a cidade inteira.
Tell them understood. I'll do it.
Lobo. Ora bem.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Aí os filhos da puta ainda estão aqui a discutir.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who...
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Ah, yeah.
Why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at... If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected a great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies... Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore...
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
Ah, é. Opa, eu estou com vontade de os deixar morrer a todos.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Se foda.
Let's speak to Lord
Ah, Jorge, salvar a cidade. Deixa-os morrer, caralho, estes burros de merda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor said. A bloody fool. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't
uma
abandon
notícia.
a friend
Qual
in
notícia?
need, and Blue Boy is in need at this very moment.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire.
And they don't care who they
Que
kill.
notícia é que tu viste?
They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Ah, deixa morrer, caralho. Qual é o
You'd
problema?
like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go on. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go. Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Go on.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Ai, agora matava-os mesmo a todos.
What did Lubor ever do to you?
Selvagens de merda, mano.
All
É
your
ela.
stupid problems, and
É
he
proibido ter colunas de som na praia que estejam a incomodar as pessoas. Porque eu disse que achava mal porque a praia devia ser livre para todos.
Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
Opa! Eu concordo que tu possas usar uma coluna na praia, mas é do género. Se a música for para ti e não for. Imagina, se eu fosse para a praia e tivesse que andar a ouvir Kizomba da puta da China, estás a ver? Eu ficava fodido. Mas se eles tiverem tipo a coluna para eles, opa, caguei, não faz diferença. I do remember, Ellen. I'm sorry, I still haven't checked Discord. I've only been streaming and
Did Lubor ever complain?
not doing anything else. I should have started doing the videos for YouTube and I haven't done anything.
Smiling?
I'm on vacations basically, so sorry. How are you, Ellen?
And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right then.
Pois é, esse é que é o problema, percebes? Eu não sou contra tu poderes ouvir música, mas imagina, se é livre para todos, então os gajos também têm que ter em consideração as outras pessoas. Eu não tenho que estar a ouvir a música que eles estão a ouvir se eles não gostam. Eu, para mim estava a ouvir tech, não? Não é? Okay, I promise I'll look at the messages today, Alan. I'm sorry. I haven't been feeling like going into Discord, you know? Like, for a while, I have not been feeling like streaming or doing anything else. I've only been streaming because of this game. And it's pretty much like this. I end the stream and I just sleep, go do something else. I'm sorry. I'll promise I'll look into it today. Though I won't promise that
They are mindless monsters.
I need to look at what you're offering, okay? So, let me look at it.
Unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come,
a malta tem que ter bocado de noção.
fight it has ever faced on its hands.
The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position.
Look, recently I've not been feeling in my best, you know, so I just...
Conrad,
generally I just get home for not right now because I'm in vacation, but I get home from work. I don't even come to the PCR stream because, to be honest, the streams have not been going well and all of that crap, and I have other things to think about, so I don't even look into Discord or anything. I literally am just streaming this because I waited for this game for a while. That's the reason. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be here.
Time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to
Mas quem não tem senso comum tem que ser punido.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this? Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of... Main host is most likely still there. And Dalamil will not be safe until it is a little gardening. Luckily, so am I. So you... All right then. Now it's simply a matter of doing it.
No problem, Alan. I should be the ones, like, apologizing.
Looks like everyone's...
But it's just been... It's not been an easy time. A lot of stuff going about, so yeah. São raras como notas de 500 nos tempos de são raras como o senso comum. Opa, a questão aqui, ó Remédios, é que tipo... A malta só olha para ela própria. E isto aplica-se em todos os contextos, man. Não tem que ser necessariamente só nisso. A malta não tem a capacidade de ver os outros. Sabes? Repara, eu vou dar um exemplo prático. Quando me aparecem aqui ao canal, normalmente, é para me pedir alguma coisa. A malta não vem aqui para me ver. Percebes? A malta não quer saber de um gajo. A malta só vem aqui quando precisa de alguma coisa e sabe que eu consigo ajudar. E se for preciso, vem aqui passado um dia e depois nunca mais metem cá os pés até precisarem de mais alguma coisa. Não seria a primeira vez, não vai ser a última, não sei como funciona. É óbvio, não é toda a gente. Mas na generalidade, se eu for a dizer que é 70%, é sim. E há uma merda que não ouve. Foda-se. Timings perfeitos, mano. Carreguei nos botões errados agora, fuck. O Dark Attack é magia. have to go for my other clients anytime you need. All right, Alan. I'll check your messages today. All right. Thank you for stopping by and have a good one. Eu já te mostro remédios.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dallas.
A Ellen é uma designer gráfica, basicamente. Faz tipo, se eu não estou em erro,
All the Akashic we were able
overlays
to
e
find
assim.
Seems that might be the last of them.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you.
Thank you, my
friends. The Horde has been driven, and we need not fear the victory.
We blood. Lubo, after all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. We only hope that you can forgive her.
We need you, Lubo. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of...
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
Take care, Alan.
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you...
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the
Okay.
Unity is the key to defending Dallas. When that time comes, I will...
Of course.
And second...
Sim.
You will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close.
We agree to your conditions.
Condition accepted.
Bem.
Well then, let's see.
Mais orical, como diria eu.
How not so long ago I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamir, and now here.
Nice.
Lubo. Fear not. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe.
I don't doubt that you will, and not just the children.
Can't have all your heart.
Ora bem. Olha a Drica. E sei lá o quê. Aposto que vou ganhar mais um Orical. Rens, ok. Dá-me um Orical com filho da puta. Cadê o Orical? Oh. Nunca posso ter tudo aquilo que eu quero, não é? Anda cá, canito, anda cá, anda aqui, ó papá.
Get it, boy.
Olha a papinha. Ui. Hã? Coisa linda, pá.
I shall devote my every effort to creating a haven for man and bear.
Então ele vai fazer exatamente aquilo que eu ando a fazer há não sei quanto tempo. Nice. I like it. Ori calcum, ori não calcum.
Lord Marquis?
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult, that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival.
A terceira cadeira.
Though he has been silent for some days now, yet, for as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon.
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The Mickelberg was its name. It lies in if...
Right.
You are go...
Vamos lá ver o que é que se passa. Tenho 2 quests para acabar em Ash. Ok. Eu tenho 2 quests para acabar em Ash. Por isso vamos tratar disto rápido. Edge of Infinity e a outra é aqui. Pronto, eu vou tratar desta aqui em baixo. Diria eu que se calhar é melhor daqui. E depois vou tratar da outra. Em ambas as situações vou ter que lidar com Akashicos. By the way. Portanto, perguntaste porque era o ataque Dark, não era? Fogo. Ar. Dark. Aquele também explode, by the way. É isso basicamente. Não toca no meu irmão, pá. Não faço a mínima ideia, por acaso. É possível que alguns sejam, mas não tenho a certeza. Até agora não notei diferença nenhuma. Teria que ver o bestiário, mas acho que não tem aqui as mesmas situações elementais que tinhas noutros jogos de Final Fantasy, diria eu. Já passei a cena? É aqui.
This be Mickelberg.
Ui, aqui há pessoas. Como assim aqui há pessoas? Eu sei que tinha-te virado tudo a caixa.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too?
Heed the call? No, to be honest, I was... What are you doing here?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the...
You keep saying that.
They came here to perform the rite. This village, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and
give themselves.
Oh, Lord, let free us from...
They want to be set. Forgive me. But didn't I...
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes.
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Tu achas que ele ainda está vivo, Jorge? Eu acho que ele a esta altura está todo fodido. Não trabalhar numa mod de chat GPT para o Skyrim provavelmente vai ser o futuro dos RPGs. Meh. Don't give the shits, to be honest. Don't give the shits, to be honest. Acredito que facilite. É muita coisa. Porque primeiro eu não sou um gajo que gosta de RPGs, pá, na maioria deles isto é. E em segundo lugar, porque eu não gosto de comprar o acesso a um jogo. Eu gosto de comprar um jogo que eu posso jogar a qualquer altura, não um que me vai obrigar indefinidamente a estar ligado à internet para o conseguir jogar. Makes sense?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. Lord Rosfield.
That's right. And you must be the third.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of you have seen them at their prayers. They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that
e
they
é
might be
precisamente
rid of
por
their
isso
wicked
que eu não
wills
gosto.
and reborn in their
Eu gosto de
Saviour's
jogos
light.
single player que não te obrigam a ter uma ligação constante à internet e que não é uma licença para jogar. Qual é o propósito de gastar 70 euros num jogo se na realidade não tens um jogo, tens apenas um acesso?
All of their beings. I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but
O
this
primeiro Assassin's Creed não tinha nada de online. Todo offline. E eu tenho o jogo ainda.
it is more.
Na PS3 não tinhas nada online.
And so I would see it through.
Só
to
começaste
the
a ter no
end.
segundo.
See these people safe, that they might do their duty to their Lord.
No primeiro não tinhas.
You do understand what their dream is.
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a... I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of
No primeiro não tens.
salvation. Forgive me, my lord.
Eu tenho o jogo aqui
I must
da
remain
PlayStation.
here. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out.
Primeiro Assassin's Creed na PS3 não tinha vertente online sequer. Só começaste a ter no segundo ou no terceiro. Aliás, o 2 não tinha. E o primeiro. Tu tiveste para aí 2 jogos do 2, ou caralho.
Oh no.
E eu digo-te isto porquê? Porque eu platinei os jogos que não tinham vertente online.
Something I can do.
Os outros depois tinham merdas online.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Na PlayStation não sei, mas ok. Se calhar sim, mas na PlayStation não tinhas. Na PlayStation não era obrigatório. Bem aí, boss. Oh shit. That's a big fucking boy.
We meet again.
Titus.
Killed your kind before.
Ai, os músculos, esquecem músculos. Os timings do Iron Giant são tão chatos. A telegrafia dos movimentos dele é inconveniente. Ele ataca muito rápido. E este tem ataques diferentes ainda por cima. Ele faz 2 ataques aqui. E eu não acerto o segundo timing, ainda por cima, foda-se. Foda-se. Este é bué da chato. Fuck. Mas consegui. Hã? Os timings deste são bué da chatos, ele é muito rápido. Do momento para o outro ele salta. Não...
Damn it.
Foda-se, uma cacetada na cabeça e vai, caralho.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Olha, estão-se a transformar, agora vou ter que os matar a todos.
Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Eu vou matá-los a todos agora, amigo. Obrigado. Afinal, não. Foda-se, gente burra, meu. Oh well. Sometime later. Later!
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Mas não se salvaram, eles são só idiotas. Hã? O que é que tu achas, pá? O que é que tu achas dos teus seguidores, Joshua? Pois, exato, também pensei o mesmo. Tórico, queres uma festinha? Lindo menino, pá. Embora. Opa, sabes, eu não sei se o Founder é o último ou não. Tecnicamente sim, mas sabes como é? Foram ensinados desde pequenos a dizer Founder. Founder é como se fosse Deus.
Welcome back. I'm glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world.
A noble ambition. It matters not how misguided others might judge one, only that the decision we live according to the teach, for better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was.
Okay.
We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
Certo. Ele sacrificou-se, matou-se, literalmente para que os outros burros pudessem transformarem a Akashic, basicamente para que os burros pudessem morrer. E ele matou-se para eles morrerem. Genius, man. Fucking genius, man!
My lord,
este gajo acha que ele fez uma cena correta.
and shall ever be.
Você não.
Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters.
11.000 de experiência? Oricalco! Yeah, baby! Faltam mais 3. Eu disse 3 e pus 4 dedos. Uau. Yeah, faltam mais 3. Prontos. Remédios, o que tu queres saber é isto. Ele não tem uma barra de experiência, mas à medida que ele vai andando comigo, vai ganhando pedigree. E basicamente é isso. E os ataques dele também vão aumentando. Também tem tipo níveis. Isto são tipo as habilidades que ele usa quando ele se transforma numa espécie de icon. Aqui os canitos e o Joshua. Pronto. Aqui tenho tudo feito. A única coisa que não tenho feita é que tenho aqui merdas novas nas lojas. Mas vou deixar estar para já. Se eu não me engano, ainda tenho aqui uma quest para fazer. E depois é só as do Wide Away. Make for Garneck. Vamos a penantes. Preciso carregar a espada do Odin. Temos ataques do Joshua tão fortes, foda-se. Damn, acho que não vou lutar contra aquilo, não me apetece. Eu vou ter aqui de certeza a luta para fazer na cidade.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
E de lembrar que eu já estive aqui. Não, não carrega. Já experimentei. Só carrega com a espada. Mas eu vou experimentar só para tu veres. Ok.
His interests were certainly varied.
The fall of the bearers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Como diria que não vai ser tão fácil quanto isso, não é?
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Yes.
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
Nope.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
A sério? Boa sorte. Oh, amigos, vocês soubessem com quem é que estão a lidar, já tinham era corrido daqui para fora.
Let's see, shall we?
Ai, meu Deus, que eu tenho tanto medo! Espera aí! Cozinha, oh, filho da... Ok, agora vamos tratar. Percebes? E não queria, mas vou gastar os antetos que ando contigo. E agora vais morrer. Só porque decidiste que ia ser muito giro atacar-me. Faracos. Faracos. Eu vou experimentar interessante agora para carregar a espada.
Impressive. But we have other means.
Why do you want it so bad?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
Okay.
So you're trying to control the truth.
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
And you... Quem é o gajo? Não aparece aqui.
Back to Vivian.
Gostava de saber quem é o gajo, por acaso. Mas pronto, não é grave, não é grave. Vamos acabar com essa, entregar aquilo, tem que buscar água, caralho.
Vivian, I found it.
Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely. I fear the executors had seen.
I met with one of these, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the... As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather.
Okay.
She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance.
Okay.
I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
E o que é que tu encontraste?
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended.
Okay.
But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
Ok. $6,000 de experiência. Scholar Bonnet.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Genji Gloves.
You earned this. Come again.
Deixa-me lá ver o que é isto. Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Ok. Tipo. Não são de longe a coisa mais agradável. 5% é pouco, mas... Acho que vou apostar nisto.
Have more for ya.
E aqui... Está a ver aqui a remédios. Deixa eu ver aqui uma coisa. Details. Replace Slave's current weapon with Odin's Blade. Ok. Individual attacks with Odin's Blade are far less potent than those with Clive's regular weapon. Attacks with Odin's Blade do not fill the limit gauge. Ok. Or landing an ability with Odin's Blade fills and attacks can gauge. Ok. While the Arm of Darkness is actual, blah blah blah. Ok, isso eu já descobri. Pressing after his successful parry while blah blah. Ok. Using both flash of steel and steel counter is one of the most efficient means quickly fill synthetics can gauge. Yeah. Mastery of... Ok, blá blá. Track an enemy will blá blá. Pronto. Execute a flash of steel. Execute a steel counter. Pronto, é isto. Ali não diz que a Dark Magic aumenta a cena. Agora, o que me interessa aqui... O que me interessa aqui é pensar, porque, por exemplo, esta Dancing Steel faz bom dano, mas aumenta os Undead Scan para caralho. Mas eu acho que este aqui aumenta mais. A maneira mais eficiente de aumentar os Undead Scan é usar estas habilidades. Provavelmente o que vou fazer é pôr aqui a Gangnir ao máximo e vou substituir a habilidade da Garuda por isto. Esta habilidade que eu tenho aqui do... Mas esta aqui faz bué da stun, é um absurdo. À beira desta faz bué da stun. Esta é uma habilidade que faz imenso dano. As Flames of Rebirth não são más. Esta faz imenso stun. Mas eu quero uma coisa que faça dano massivo. Tá, isto faz... Giga Flare. Giga Flare é tipo a habilidade mais puxada que eu tenho. A Diamond Dust faz stun. Yeah, eu acho que em vez de investir nisto... Acho que em vez de investir nisto, vou investir nas habilidades do Bahamut. Vamos experimentar. O Bahamut também é um summon bacana. Mas eu só quero o Giga Flare, por isso vamos fazer aqui uma troca. Não dava, não tinha pontos. Mas também não interessa, eu eventualmente vou ter os pontos para fazer isso. Sim, eu posso tirar da Shiva. Eu tenho boés na Shiva por acaso. Eu não tenho usado a Shiva. Posso pôr aqui, também ninguém morre. 6.000? Começo a achar que não vale os pontos. Vamos ver. Eu vou deixar ficar isto assim, para já. Esta eu vou comprar que é barata. Estas baratinhas eu vou comprar só porque sim. Só para as desbloquear. Não as posso usar porque para usar noutros lados preciso de fazer mestria. Para poder atribuir a qualquer icon. O Bahamut para já vai ficar parado. Tenho que pensar bem porque o... Aliás, eu nem preciso pensar muito. Eu posso pôr aqui o Bahamut, mas eu acho que o Bahamut não é tão útil como eu penso que ia ser. Tem aqui as habilidades do Titan na mesma. Eu poderia substituir isto. Mas eu para substituir uma destas teria que trocar aqui a Flames of Rebirth. Then again, se eu tirar o Upheaval e puser o Giga Flare, só fica a ganhar em damage output. Acho eu que vai ser assim. Deixa ver. Levo 2 ultimates. Aqui depois vou pensar em tirar este fora. Aliás. Mas não vale a pena estar a fazer isto. Eu vou deixar ficar esta habilidade aqui, se for. À medida que eu for ganhando mais pontos, eu depois, de entretanto compro isto. Vamos tratar das restantes sidequests. Aqui. Temos 2 aqui e 2 lá em cima. Vamos ver esta já aqui em baixo. Não sei quem és, por isso vamos despachar o assunto.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
How did she come?
Finding bearers always was her strength, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the must, and even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come up.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust, and while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling, I can't let those bearers die in their cell.
Well,
Such a thought.
He must. Then
The end we should.
Pronto, vamos aceitar isto. Acho que vou tratar destas 2 e depois venho fazer o resto. Vamos a Northreach primeiro.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate.
At your...
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating...
To become a scout, yes. You are a...
I am, but I...
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. It taught me what one man can do, and I've been training ever since.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions.
So...
You haven't even... Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings and bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost, and you'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Este gajo vai fazer merda.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impressed.
Vamos experimentar. Aí eu é que controlo. Ok, parece bem. Ainda não tinha usado o Bahamut. Parece suficientemente forte. Espera aí, isto não são as ruínas Oh shit, é aqui que vai estar um bounty? Espero que não.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Leva um bocadinho de estilo. Mas é possível fazer bom dano com aquilo. Agora. What the fuck? Cozinha aí, amigo. Oh. What? Giga Flare é broken. É um absurdo. O Giga Flare é ridículo. What? Jesus. E não está no máximo. Ainda tem mais um nível.
Ember. Gone. Of course. Scouts.
Bom.
Where is Ember?
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he's
the right man for the job. I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. Well, don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Quanas.
This won't be an easy decision.
Já bem. Vamos tratar deste agora. Olha, mesmo aqui. E eu lembro-me de passar ali. Vou ter ali grande merda de boss, não vou? Fuck.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Akashic Father. Mega Flare! Oh. Espera aí, até que nível é que eu consigo carregar isto? Nível 4? Ok. Gosto mais disto do que da espada do Odin, para ser franco. Isto faz bué de dano. Ai, boy, esta merda é bué OP.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck.
Okay.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope... Locked up tight.
Ok, que é isto? To rear and train a beast for deployment in the field.
So this place was no ordinary, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them.
Eles usavam os gajos para treinar uma criatura qualquer. The fuck? Escravatura no seu melhor.
It's over.
Ou seja, ele não guarda a capacidade do Mega Flash. Ele carrega, mas tem que a usar, senão é dispersada. The accused has long been especially aggressive fish. Blá. Your enemy focus on that beast, then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluda lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives.
Jesus.
What? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than...
Eles usavam-nos literalmente como bait. Damn. Esta gente é mesmo... Uau. Uau. Supply source left lane sufficient to interest, blah blah. Fortunately, Kree was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of viable content upon fitting in its way. Live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance, while this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Can now be repurposed as well. Oh meu Deus.
They were feeding bearers to it.
What the actual?
They got Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs.
Wow.
She can't see how Doris is getting on.
Estou parvo neste momento. Eu achava que o Império era mau. Isto é pior ainda. Eles aqui estão todos. Tem tesourinho. Boa cena.
Caution, brother.
Easy shit. Que atingi pelas costas? Eu acredito que está tudo morto aqui, por isso nem vou perder tempo. E adoro isto está ali dentro. Isto abre? Não. Ela deve estar em choque neste momento.
No lock downstairs.
I know. I've been reading some of these bearers die every day in service of their masters, pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits. And all in order to bring about more, and not just those who could fight, but and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key. But it doesn't fit any of...
Dá lá embaixo.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Let's finish up here.
All right.
Damn. Comida. Serviram de comida. The actual fuck, man. Algo me diz que vou ter que lutar ali contra um dragão qualquer ou uma cena qualquer. Tendo em consideração o tamanho disto. Tem ali boss battle, certeza.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Amber, ok. Estou a ver uma rapariga.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you poor thing. You must...
Jack...
What?
He fought the monster. He must have sent you. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here at...
Chadwick.
was that?
We have to get out of...
Doris, keep...
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard...
Yep. Vamos ter uma conversa, amigo. Oh,
waiting for me.
Aquilo é um behemoth?
I can't let it live.
Oh, God.
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Oh, God, no. That's not good for me. That's not good. Acusa Beast? Isto ainda por cima é uma bounty? Ok. Boa. Bem, nível arrancar não é muito preocupante.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Wake up!
Anda aqui, vamos conversar, amigo. Vai ser mais fácil do que aquele behemoth com quem eu lutei. Nem que te fodas todo. Ok, agora que foste ao chão, vamos conversar. Agora vais ver o que é dar na série. O Giga Flare carrega mais rápido. What the fuck? Anda-me em paz. Damn! Eu se tivesse usado o Giga Flare sem o teu posto em Stagger, eu tinha ganho isto na brincadeira. Isto foi demasiado fácil.
Sid, are you...
I'm fine.
No.
Isso era o que é o livro dele? Tu estás à procura?
Diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
Yeah.
He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
Damn. Bem, mais uma bounty feita.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him.
Of course, you already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a...
Haida Marie is proof of that.
Yep.
Bearers can cast off their shackles, and the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done.
Vamos
For
ver.
Chadwick.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Ok, mais um nível, nice. Foi ganhar boa da experiência, por acaso. 48. Ok, um item para a Gangneer. Por acaso, gosto da habilidade. E já que estou aqui também falo já com a Nazaré e arrumo já isto. Nazaré. Eu ia dizer mais Nazaré, mas experiente. Agora nós.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a... Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial.
No, they most certainly... Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that?
Indeed it is. Thank you for you. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the... All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. Any mind can conquer. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown it wouldn't do to waste.
Fine.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the... I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a date. Chance would be a fine thing.
Bem, bora lá. Vamos continuar aqui a trabalhar.
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can remember that.
I will, Sid.
Remember that. Mais 8.000 de experiência, nice. File driver. Ainda tenho mais quests? Uau! Já para não falar que ainda tenho bounties. Ok. Isto é tudo acho. Da meu spawn. Blá blá. Ok. Portanto. E estes, eu vou fazer estes todos. Eu sei onde é que eles estão, o que aqui diz. Ok, mas não vou fazer já. O que me preocupa são estas S-Class. Estas são, tem o quê? 4 S-Ranks para fazer? Xixi. Bem, não interessa.
What do you think happened to...
Ok.
Sid!
With what?
No? Well, yes. But that's not what we want to
It's Miss Midadol. She's very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's
in the cloud.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
Didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be... Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you...
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why?
You do that. She's...
Eu vou lá falar com ela. Ver o que é que se passa. Mas antes vou começar a quest lá em cima.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Herman.
Sid.
Herman,
Of course. It is an honor to... My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too... I will not send good men and women to risk their life. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve. I was raised, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is...
Sid, please.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the register.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't...
You can start by telling...
Thee the grace.
Ok.
All right.
May the mothers...
Pronto, eu vou lá. É muito perigoso para ele, hein? Para mim não é. Pois é. Pois é. God player here, bitches. Yay.
Has Midadol mentioned?
Tá bem. Já venho já. Buscar água. Esqueci-me do carro. Ok. Me the doll, follow me.
Id.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along. If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. Well, almost.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no...
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers would...
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can find this bone while I'm there as well.
Okay.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus...
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient adamantus down in Carava. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind.
Eu vou fazer quick work dele. Pode estar descansado. Tipo. The fuck? You know, you're talking to the boy. E tu, Joshua, o que é que tens para me dizer?
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua.
Don't mention it.
Olha o príncipe.
Courage, Ifrit. My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must be...
He must.
Make ready.
É boa pessoa, é boa pessoa.
You alright?
Silver linings.
Oi!
Okay.
Let's...
Something trouble. So?
The problem is that Ed is due any day now.
Is it... All right, then.
A good look?
Not just a...
No. There's not lucky in all the realm. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with travel.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend.
Ok. Nada de especial. I see. Deixa eu ver se esta música é fixe. Okay.
Clive, my boy, do you know? 'Twas not your mother. But above all, and so you see. That's my boy.
Posso ir falar rapidamente com o Hipócrates ou não? Não, eu depois vou juntar mais coisas, depois falo com ele. Preciso de comprar merdas.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Só posso comprar uma? Ok.
Finished, are ya?
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to his...
Ora bem, já tenho bué de cenas aqui. The Bell Signboard, yeah. Guardian Scarf, the Briar's Kiss Signboard. Yeah. Clay Hearts. The Undying, okay. Obrigado aí pela raid, Striber. Como é que corre esse live? Warzone, ok. Não deve ter corrido muito bem então. Como é que estamos, meu? Short Sparing Sword, ok. Estes.
What is it, Clive? You can always tell
Como é que
somewhere
estamos?
in the back of my mind.
Boas, Nikolai. Como é que estamos? Como é que correu essa live, meu? E obrigado pela raid novamente.
I know.
Oh,
Thank you.
obrigado pelo follow, Nikolai.
And so for now.
Ok, aqui estamos feitos.
Clive.
Ora bem, o que é que eu tenho para fazer? Aí, ali onde eu vou encontrar o gajo. Posso já tratar disto? Aiming High. Vamos tratar do Adamantoise. Oh, és do Brasil, nice. Como é que é esse driver? Como é que estamos, meu? Como é que correu essa live do Warzone? Está tudo em ordem. Este jogo é incrível.
This won't be easy. Safe. Too slow.
Espera aí, deixa-me só fazer aqui uma cena que eu cliquei. Vou deixar aqui na... Ok, tranquilo, bom trabalho, meu. Mas tens de jogar este jogo quando tiveres a oportunidade, é um bom jogo, Nicolai. Au. Este jogo é incrível, por acaso quem tiver PS5 eu recomendo vivamente jogar isto, é muito bom jogo. Bem, vamos matar este gajo de uma vez. finalizaste o 7 clássico e remake e o 8 clássico. Por acaso nunca joguei o 7 clássico nem o 8 clássico. Joguei o remake, o 7 remake, adorei o jogo. Acho que é um excelente jogo. Mas nunca joguei. Aliás, eu platinei o remake. Só não foi o clássico que eu joguei, basicamente. Ora bem, tem aqui uma tartaruga para conversar. Au, mal calculado. Ok. Ok. A mim disseram-me que este inimigo ia ser difícil. Não é nada difícil. Chamo só. Fácil. Este é... Opa, eu estou a adorar este jogo, acho que como jogo é incrível. Eu já joguei vários Final Fantasy, não todos, joguei alguns. Os clássicos tipo anteriores ao 10 não joguei. Os anteriores a esse não joguei, admito. Joguei o 10, joguei o 12, os 13 todos, o 15 e este. Experimentei uma vez o 7, admito, pronto. Mas não foi um jogo que puxou muito por mim. Não consigo explicar. Não... o 7 clássico é um bom jogo, mas já tem a sua idade. Agora o remake. O remake eu gostei muito dele. Acho que eles deram uma volta ali às mecânicas de combate e isso tudo. E gostei do que eles fizeram com o jogo. Estou curioso para ver o que é que eles vão fazer com agora a segunda parte do remake.
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Foda-se, onde é que está o Wally? Eles vão demorar para lançar a segunda parte do remake, que acabaram... sim, ainda vai demorar um bocadinho. Mas eu tenciono jogar esse, por acaso. Tenho uma certa preocupação com o que é que eles tencionam fazer com o jogo. Eu não sei até que ponto é que eles vão desviar da história original. Mas... À partida, eles devem fazer alguma coisa que será interessante, um bocado original, não totalmente fora da visão inicial do jogo, não é daquilo que ele era. Then again, vamos ver. Eu gostei do que eles fizeram no primeiro, acho que foi um bom jogo. Poderia ter tido melhor, mais detalhe em certas coisas, tipo mais Como é que eu ia dizer? Notas que este jogo foi feito do princípio ao fim completo, com a PS5 em mente, o outro foi feito para a PS4 e tu notas a cena datada da PS4 em termos de ambientes e assim. E inicialmente havia uns problemas de performance no loading de texturas, mas o jogo em si funcionou muito bem. Aliás, eu depois joguei a expansão adicional da Yuffie aqui na PS5 e não desgostei. Estou curioso para ver o que é que eles vão fazer. As personagens são todas diferentes e eles acho que conseguiram torná-las únicas na maneira como são usadas. Agora vamos ver o que é que eles vão fazer com o resto. Não vale a pena estar a pensar mal, eu acho que eles sabem o que é que vão fazer.
Silver choke.
Ora bem, Silver choke é bom. Ali embaixo. Esperando. Olha, aliás, eles com este também fizeram um grande jogo, um grande jogo, não é?
All's well, my lord. Long may it stay that way.
Aliás, eu já joguei muitos Final Fantasies. O anterior que eu joguei eu gostei, o 15, sempre gostei do 15, embora seja um jogo claramente incompleto. Mas à beira destes, não, nem sequer tem hipótese, isto é só incrível. Bah, bom trabalho, Nicolai. Obrigado por passares aí.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. The Chocobo was here. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Ok.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back together.
Ok. Podemos já acabar estas duas e depois vou fazer a outra. Quests em Ash. Ora bem. Aqui.
It was no trouble at...
Está feito.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck?
Crystal.
Isso é um olho de Sauron ou qualquer
Is this what
coisa?
I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Parece um olho do Sauron, não, Nicolai?
Right?
Everything up the end.
But it was so.
Ok.
What do you think? I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
I will. I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself.
Vou ver a gaja. Vamos lá ver a gaja. Enfermaria, ok.
I was just about to go in.
A sério?
I thought it might be better if you went.
Lap's back there. It's just a touch of the vapors. I'll be fine.
Aya?
Clive.
O que é que tu me vais dar? Vamos lá.
What's this?
A chest. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come
I'm sure it won't tire.
and work Rodrigo, I'll take that. Besides,
Ok, o que é que tu me daste mesmo? Medicine chest. Nice.
Greetings, Lord Marquis.
Lord Marquis.
His Grace and I.
Ok.
At first,
Blá blá. Ok.
it was my duty to him.
Ok.
My lord,
I am.
I do not doubt it.
Ok.
Thank you, Yud.
May you return safely. I prithee, do not risk yourself unduly.
ah,
How are you feeling?
well. Is...
Wrong. No.
Go on.
Ele gosta dela.
Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the hideaway. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I thank you.
If there's anything you need,
I will.
Fancy a swift off.
I could be convinced.
Nice. Nice. Pronto. O gajo já fez a boa ação do dia. Foi uma canequinha. Sim, senhora. Boa vida. Boa vida. E a caralho que ele está com uma sede.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
Vai ser um pai. Já estás a pensar em fazer o quê, Gab?
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
Mas?
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Damn.
Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Damn, ele vem com uma vontade. Chaças.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room and your sword.
Já está a pensar. Já está a pensar.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk the... Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Nice. Silver linings. Winter mead, a potent potable made from honey collected in the northern territories short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons. Set to warm the belly of the north cold winter nights. O que é que tu fazes, Nicolai? Qual é o teu trabalho? Tenho que ir à mid.
You be careful up there. If you happen to snack your butchers.
Otto.
If you've got something to ask.
Okay.
No.
Is that right? Might be time.
Okay, stuff.
If it won't, off you go then.
Eu tenho que falar com a Vivian por acaso, mas aqui já vi o que tinha a ver.
There's so much food in the hideaway. Sometimes, in my cell, my tummy rumbled so loud, the Jedward would sneak me some gruel from his bowl. I miss him. He would have liked this place.
It couldn't have been easy for her making the journey from Ash. What with her belly so fat.
Ok. E agora? Vamos aqui abaixo. Falámos aqui com a mid. Que ela é mid.
Mid.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all.
It's most of what I need. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. though. Gear's that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait, the children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want it. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find...
You're going to find that cog. I'm gonna find the cog. Where is the cog? Give me the cog, boys.
Sid!
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working on her next...
A new invention? Is it an airship?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs a brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh!
We saved it, just in case.
Aposto que é perderam.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
Okay.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look.
Como assim as peças que sobram? Não podem sobrar peças?
Is that all? Just the gear? We have...
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
Eles andam a foder as coisas. Oh meu Deus. Putz.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Well?
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly are you going to...
Only the most... The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right... Well...
Ok, o que é que ela está a planear fazer? Ela disse asas. Ela vai fazer uma máquina de voar, né?
That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Titan's tits? Hello. Titty?
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Why though?
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Okay, fair enough. Checkable?
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns.
I'm sure you do.
Alright, mais uma quest feita. Model airship. Ok. Mais. Tenho que ir fazer aquela quest agora. Oh, shite. Já bem, malta. Back. Aquele é um behemoth ali. Yum. That's a big boy. O Ether aqui é forte. Ora bem. Aqui à esquerda, talvez.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Damn, aqui a Ether Flood é bué da forte. Nota-se bem, caralho.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Ok. Não gosto da ideia dali de trás. Aliás, eu não gosto de nenhuma da zona aqui. Isto tem muito mau aspecto. Muito mau aspecto mesmo. Potion. Ou seja, aquilo que está ali dentro garantidamente. Ok. Ah, deve ser isto.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Isto é um cemitério? Parece ser um cemitério. Ok. Olha, this is bad. Talvez aqui em cima.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots.
Vamos ver o que é que está aqui.
This must be the registry.
Yep. 10 anos, 9 anos, 12 anos. Damn. Era tudo novo.
So many names. This place was a slough. Where is the architect of all this
Oh, olá. Deve ser tu, não é?
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Bem. Arde. Nas chamas da ressurreição.
Waken winds!
Ok, vamos ter que deitá-lo abaixo. Ok. Está na hora. Aqui abaixo. Temos que partir esta. Ok. E goodbye. Easy shit.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry.
Agora estou curioso no que é que pode ter ali daquele lado. Provavelmente posso apanhar uma bounty, mas olha, agora também já que aqui estou e já. Não custa nada ir lá ver. Acredito que não seja o fim do mundo. O que quer que seja, consigo dar conta. Se é que tem aqui alguma coisa. Tem uma pedra. Ok. Tenho uma daquelas Titanans. É. E está aqui uma nova. Ok. E depois vejo isto. Vamos ao Herman entregar isto.
What a word. Off you go then.
Off you go indeed. Isto entregamos ali em cima. Depois vamos ao quarto dele ver o que é que se passa, porque tem lá mais umas cenas. Está a preocupar é que eu não estou a encontrar mais oricalco. Dava-me imenso jeito encontrar mais oricalco. Entregue.
The director was a brutal man.
The registry was all I found, but there was no sign of a body. Or any record of...
I pray that at least all their names are here. My friends, I can still remember their faces. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation.
They'd be happy to know that you...
But why did I make it out alive?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself, see that their names live on.
I'm going to write a book. An account all of Valisthea will know, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all the time.
Bem, está feito. 11.000 de experiência. Agora vem a parte fixe disto. Eu não queria abdicar da habilidade da Shiva. Mas para já, só porque eu quero o Giga Flare absoluto e máximo. Fire a powerful beam in a straight line in front of life. Use L and R. Both L and R can be used to aim and exploit enemy vulnerabilities. Increase the number of hits inflicted by the beam. Okay. Allows assignment to any icon. Yeah, era isto que eu queria. Pronto. Ele não demora muito tempo a dar o cooldown anyway, por isso eu posso simplesmente deixar estar. Isto faz. Increases down thrust damage by 10%. That's not terrible. E estes são todos. Ok. Este está mais 500 de vida e este dá os 5% de dano. Ok. Por acaso tenho aqui este é capaz de ter uma excelente ideia para equipar. Bem, mas entretanto depois tratamos isto. Agora temos que... tratar das restantes quests que me faltam. E eu não estou muito inclinado para ir já ali. Isto aqui vamos ao quarto, ver o que é que falta.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our shelter gone bare.
Is there out you need?
Okay.
It's hardly.
And you can... There's and I've
A foot.
Be careful out there.
Off limits, that means you.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Falta-me um Orichalcum e Dark Steel. Posso fazer este e posso fazer este. Eu tenho dois. Acho que vou poupar os Orichalcums para já. Ah pá, mas espero que pode a vida. Este ainda ganha qualquer coisito. O que me interessa é a espada. A espada é que dá bué. Excalibur. Tenho quase. É verdade que foi a última que eu fiz. Ok. Yeah. Bem, não interessa. Vamos aqui acima. Mais uma cena para a minha coleção. Já não falta muito. Ok. Medicine chest. Ok, portanto estão a faltar aqui 3 cenas. Quantas quests é que eu tenho? Pelo menos 2. Well, the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominion sits upon yours. It's not the flame of our fires, but our hearts. So, blah, blah. Okay, okay. I try to find the words I'm not supposed to. Ah. Okay. Okay, pronto. Lubor, mais Cyril. E isto é os restantes, não é? Vivian, Gav e Maze. Ok, ela já sabe onde esconder aquilo e tudo. Vamos tratar destes dois. Primeiro a Jill. I can brought her much suffering. The loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would poor friends indeed. Even but only a fraction before we depart from the skies.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Him? She's not a him. Ai, tu queres ir falar com o Joshua, ok. Uau, fiquei preocupado por um momento.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates.
Ok. Pode ser que consiga ganhar duas coisas aqui. E ainda assim, está-me a faltar uma quest de algures. Vamos ter que a descobrir. Bem, vamos tratar de falar com o Joshua primeiro. A Gila é a minha prioridade. Depois vemos o resto.
Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but since
I suppose it's not hard to.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy?
Mm-hmm.
Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually...
Oh, já posso ir àquela zona que estava bloqueada. Fuck yes.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive. We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow...
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask someone?
Someone at the backyard.
Ok. Aí eu pensava que ia ter aqui alguma coisa. Mas isto não tem nada. Shame. Desde que o Clive lhe sacou a Shiva, de facto ela tem andado mais coisa.
Say what you will, Lady Karen.
What brings you?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where...
Snow daisies.
Mm-hmm.
Then you'll, I reckon Mans both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Right.
Okay.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the...
the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies...
Whose shores border the meadows.
Ok. Nice. Pode ser. É já aqui à beira. É já aqui à beira. Ah bem, tem aqui um botão de saída. E é só seguir em direção àquilo.
Those things didn't fight like that.
Acho que aquela zona virou toda a caixa. Vamos evitar o Raptor ali embaixo, não me apetece lutar com ele. É fraco.
Meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Oh! Olha ali. Bem, vou juntá-los aqui todos, faço flames ao rebirth e está ganho.
You see them?
Oh, what the? Como é que tu sobreviveste? Como é que ele sobreviveu?
What do you see, boy?
Claro, tu consegues ver para. Olá.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Au. Calculei mal nesta merda. Not a problem though. Ora bem, preciso de me aguentar um bocado. Vou arrebentar este gajo todo. Dois. Mega Flare Dodge. Ok. Carrega. Carrega. Tá lá. É isso mesmo. Bye bye. MFP. Mesmo no final do Sega. $78 mil de dano, damn. Bosses? Para já estou só a fazer side quest, entretanto vou começar a fazer as bounties, acho que se conseguir, e depois logo se vê. Agora estou tipo, tenho 2 side quests para acabar.
Harder than I expected. But found her. She'll love them.
Agora estou a pensar aqui numa cena para a Gilinha. Não sei se eu vou trazer aqui ou se lhe vou levar uma flor, deixa eu ver. A ver se eles têm aqui um momento. Vamos ver.
It appears my work is done. Well, we wouldn't want another thunderstorm.
A minha prioridade é a Gil, sabes? É a Gilinha. Desde que lhe roubei a Shiba, ela anda triste. E pá, eu compreendo.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Deixa lá ver.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
Damn.
No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
Também nunca perguntaste,
But I
não?
wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Tiraste-lhe a flor. Tá certo. Bem, é verdade, é uma, tá certo.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then That's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
É? Vês? A ir à praia valeu a pena.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
O Atlas, quando chegar a esta zona, vai ficar todo contente.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Nice. Shiva's Kiss. Nice. A fragment. And woven white shield from Fabla. Ok. E isto é para reduzir o diamond da cooldown. E a sigilo vai nos acompanhar. Ou seja, agora temos devia ter o Joshua e a Jill. Ok. Bem, irrelevante. Era suposto eu ter o Joshua e a Jill, mas também não interessa. Se tiver a Jill já está fixe. Vou falar com o Apócrates. Visto que ele quer qualquer coisa.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course. Before, at that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Orif to supervise the young, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed, I had not expected to meet with him again.
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to do not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom and what he truly needed, the blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way.
Then I beg that you bring... Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish...
Well, it can't. Where can I find...
You have seen... Well, there... is all...
Vamos tentar fazer isto então. Espera, está aqui qualquer coisa que eu acho que ainda não li. Ah, ok, já tenho o Joshua e a Jill. Nice. Assim torna as minhas quests ou próximas quests mais acessíveis. Pick Mouse. Oh shit. Okay, nice. Dava-me jeito de chegar a nível 50 pelo menos. Ou melhor, eu gostava, vá. Ah, ela ainda consegue usar a magia de Jill. Ok. Se eu ia jurar que ela tinha ficado sem a Shiva. Bem, não faria muito sentido ela estar na minha parte e não usar as coisas, não é? What the actual fuck? Nem acredito que sofreste tanto todo. Falhado.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Aqui. Feito. Pronto, isto aqui está colecionado. Já podemos voltar. E ainda não ganhei mais Orical com o meu fogo. Estou ainda desapontado.
All is well, I trust?
Beyond to keep recursion.
His flame burns in your heart. To the end, brother.
Okay. O Gav está aqui embaixo.
One of these days, I swear, it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean wrenching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days.
But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chamber. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Oh shit. Shit. Que burn que ele deu agora ao Gab.
Courage, Ifrit. Make ready.
Courage, Ifrit.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to him.
Ok. Ok. Ah, ok. Ok, é isto. Ok. Nice.
What's on your mind, Clive?
Ask about memories.
For so long. Right.
Okay.
Oarsman.
You did?
I think I... You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not?
Oh,
It's no trouble.
Ok, sacamos aqui o Dion. Ah, este é o Gab.
Ready for the big heave-ho, are you?
Ok.
I'll hold the fort. Don't you worry.
It was?
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives Chance's stew its, depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture.
Como é que ele gosta daquela
hands down on every
pasta
count.
roxa? Parece mais vomitado que sei lá o que é. Ele defende isto. Meu Deus. Moving on.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No.
It is time. No. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates? No. I dare not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might...
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
Clive, é filho.
You are right.
Psicologia inversa.
I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Vai lá. Isso mesmo.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Muito bem, Sr. Dion. Celine Dion, como diria o Médios. Yeah.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill.
Oui?
It is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
E com isto tenho tudo. 11.000. Damn. Stolas Quill, Bahamut's Mercy. Reduces Giga Flare cooldown time by 6 seconds. First son. This ring has graced the hand of every dominant bound since the years. Not the full potential of their bloodline. Now the empire lies in ruin. The bloodline is broken. So let it be with Bahamut, as was always intended. Então não tenho tudo, ainda me falta alguma coisa. Por acaso eu deveria falar com ele? Espera aí, deixa eu falar com ele. Confirmar o estado.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Talk about
I well recall. Heed. It will take forgiveness from himself. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Okay.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Nice. Bem, deixa-me lá ver então. Okay. It's been long considered hollowed gun. Okay, yeah. Seems to pierce the very heavens. It was built by Ultima when he first arrived in Valistea. From its heights, he examined the flow of the ether through the land and thereby determined the optimum placement for the mother crystals. Ah, foi o Ultima que construiu aquela torre. Damn. An incident in which the Fallen launched an assault on the Mother Crystal's mech to claim its power, and in so doing stoked the ire of Ultima himself. In response, the self-proclaimed god destroyed the crystal, leaving behind both a great yawning crater and a cautionary legend that has since spread through Valistea. Oh, isto foi o Ultima que fez. Tchau! Caganda buraco. are but a stepping stone in the creation of multiple myths. When Ultimus sowed the seeds of humanity and imbued those assigned to protect each molecule with an elemental affinity. A power that would amplify over the generations until the icons eventually emerged. Though the memory of their power remains even after it is absorbed into mythos, it takes an increasing toll upon their persons to summon it. Ah, ou seja, eu consigo absorver o icon, mas eles ainda retêm memória dos poderes deles e podem usá-los, mas ao usar tem um impacto maior. Mas eu absorvo literalmente o icon, ok. Tribes some thousand of years before the present day, don't know direct records of the fall remain, early legend. Many of magic, pinnacle of magic. Airship, enormous cities that soared through the skies. The ruins, reveals slight marked differences. The form is but a close copy of the latter. It seems the pursuit of Ultimus most closely guarded sequence led to their downfall. They sent their fleet against its mech is an assured interaction in a civilization fall. Ultimate civilization. An ancient civilization of the godlike Ultima Collective. Their discovery of magic helped them to thrive, came at a terrible cost. The onset of the mind, the cities fell and their people perished. Survivors fled to the untouched Palestine to lay. Relics that far predate those of the fallen. The relic of the fallen, the way in which it reacts to life's present, him to unlock his hidden potential with some connection to ultimate. It is like this stone as well as other towers. Construction, not landscape, created by the creature before he entered this slumber in order to aid in the perfection of its vessel mythos. The ancient technology of the Ultima Collective placed upon their advantage in order to guide the flow of ether towards the matter process of life, whose life force might be harvested all the more readily. Separate entities of matter processes themselves, so the latter destruction does not affect the forms. It's always glow all the brighter. Okay. Tribe once dwelt in the land surrounding the lost matter crystal. This matter crystal communicated directly with Origin. From hence, kept watch on the world from his slumber. So those people who lived around it created most they found a circle of malus to keep the word of their Lord and future Savior alive. Tragedy, all of humanity, the few survivors of Allah fled to the outer continent where they continued to worship their God and awaited the day when they would join him in paradise. Only not. Allah. Okay. Ultimus Thralls. Soulless automata, largely composed of haters, only motivations to see that their creators will is done. Ultima gave them life upon for surviving in Palestine and made the realm's shores. So I forced them MAIS to interfere with his endeavors. He now employs them solely to test the strength and durability of his self-proclaimed best missiles. It's a story that the Lord Almighty, blah blah blah. Okay. I'll leave that. Seems to be not, but allegedly it's also this factorial speculation. Ultima's final words to his humanity before he entered hibernation. Deep beneath Ballistae, the few remaining sources disagree on Ultima's precise wording, but they all align with some future day of reckoning. The incarnation of the Lord would appear among mankind and remake the world. Ok.
If you have a question for me,
E com
I
isto,
should be happy to answer it.
Tenho tudo. Yeah. Já encontrei tudo. as pessoas todas, os mistérios todos, e o bestiário também está tudo completo.
You are always welcome, Clive.
O que isto quer dizer é que está-me a faltar uma quest. Provavelmente. Ou então o objeto que me falta eu vou ganhá-lo depois. Vou começar a falar com o Dião.
Ifrit, your resolve didn't falter. No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate, but I should meet with my old tutor here. I thank you. With all my... And I thank you for... Should like to look upon that flower once more. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. And see us safely home.
Ok, vamos só lá acima ver aquilo. Depois tratamos das bounties. E depois, it's ultimate time. Solar Squirrel, yeah. The Oath. Falta-me ali.
It's not time yet, is it? I'm always with you, Clive.
Bem, vamos tratar de bounties então. Antes de ir tratar de bounties.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What will it be today? Truth is but, alas. Well,
I am.
Naturally. I shall.
Ok, mais cita
What is it that you wish to learn?
Ok, aqui é Shiva. Traveling companions, enemies, warships, blah blah, yeah. Sends to either way, allies. Aqui, rescues, ok. Curse Breaker Scouts, blah blah, best friends, traveling companions. Ela aqui intervém. Nós aqui somos inimigos. Este gajo morreu, foi quando eu lutei com ele. Depois prossigo. É aqui. Eu prossigo. Eles. Ok. Salvei a. Ok, board the Enterprise, isto tudo. Traveling Companions. Ok. Depois a partir daqui. Ok, aqui é quando. Exato. Part Company, blá blá, sim senhor. Best Friends aqui é quando eu salvo a Jill, absorvo o poder da Shiva. Ok, Icon Battle entre eles, depois eu lutei com ele. E pera, by the way. In Love, ok. Traveling Companions, Best Friend, Traveling Companions, blah blah, Worships, Master Servant, Part Company. Ok. Ele ficou a guardar a Eda. Ok, depois aqui batalha, dies with his master, yep, banished, whatever. Forces to absorb the power of Odin, exatamente. Aqui uma batalha, God, whatever. Nós resgatamos, ok, eles resgataram. E o Dion também nos resgatou. Nice. Fight as one. Final stand. Blá blá. Yeah.
Thus ends today's lesson. Clive.
Yes,
What is it that you wish to learn?
Esse aqui nesta altura foi absorvido. Ok. Ok. Canvar aqui. E isto aqui é The End of Drake Seal. Isto aqui foi depois do último. Quando ele lançou a cena. Ficou tudo do Boy da Dark. Isto aqui deve ter sido consumido ou qualquer coisa. Tem aspecto de...
Thus ends today's lesson.
Bem, vamos lá olhar para isto. Walluds, estes dois em Sambrak, ok. Caporcier, The Penitent Gates. Caporcier, Sambrak. Ok, um é cá em cima, da Penitent Gates. Ok. E o outro é aqui, Caporcier. Só confirmar. Mas acho que é isso. The Penitent's Gates. Caporcier. Ok. Isto é em Walud. Portanto, aqui a solução mais fácil é eu vir para Northbridge. E vou tratar deste à esquerda. Faço uma mini pausa para ir jantar e venho para tratar do outro. Estou precisando de me pôr bem.
And now might I help the garrison today?
É só sair por aqui e nem frente. Eu hei de encontrar o que está à procura. Rancar não me preocupa. Geralmente eles são fortes, mas não me chateiam muito. Agora, idealmente, eu saltava à frente todo o tipo de luta contra os inimigos que me aparecessem. E seguia só o caminho. Vamos olhar para o mapa? Mais vale seguir direto para cima porque ele não vai estar aqui à esquerda. Aqui à direita, neste caso. Nada aqui. O gajo vai estar cá em cima. O que quer que eu esteja à procura está aqui em cima. Ether Flood, por cima. Ora, aqui está ele. Oh shit, it looks menacing AF. The Prince of Death. Bora lá. Se eu sacar metade da vida dele, já fico contente. Eu não tenho os timings memorizados. Giga Flare. Feito. Nem cheirou. Dark Seal. Yes! Era mesmo que eu estava a precisar.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Era mesmo isso que eu estava a precisar. Mais um oricalcum e consigo fazer a nova espada. Vai-me dar jeito. Deixa-me confirmar. Era bom se eu pudesse comprar.
Clive.
Mas duvido que eu possa comprar isso simplesmente. Ui. Está a ver, foda-se.
Finished, are you?
So, will it be?
Yeah, eu tenho 2 oricalcos, mas para fazer a espada preciso de um terceiro. E eu não sei nem como buscar isto. O que é que isto diz? Deixa-me ver. What's the time? When oricalcum was rewind the twins. Only oricalcum mine was finally exhausted. The trading price. Blah blah. Ok. Yeah. Não explico. Mas é possível ter mais do que aquele, porque claramente aparece aqui que dá para ir até 99. Por isso há algum sítio onde eu posso comprar aquele. Ou arranjar isto. Estes aqui são específicos. Eles dizem o que é que eu tenho que derrotar para obter. The Carrot. Dread Comet. Estes antes são específicos. Mas este oricalcum não me diz onde é que eu os arranjo. Eu ganhei em quest e agora preciso mais e não sei nem para buscá-los.
Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than...
Hippocrates Second. Eu fiz as missões todas, não? Está-me a faltar alguma coisa. Eu já encontrei os personagens todas. Está tudo feito. Ok. Bem, não há um problema. Sei onde é que está o outro. Isso. Vamos para North Reach. Já pensamos no resto. Vou só parar para ir jantar.
And now might I help the garrison today? Oh, what have you got?
É só seguir em frente. Deixa-me ir aqui falar com a Isabela, só ver o que é que ela me diz.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk. How about we...
E tu és?
Are you here for conversation? The last few? Believe? And should the sky... Well...
Okay.
Why, yes. And who? For his part. Short and sweet, then.
Outra coisa que me preocupa é que aparentemente existe um dragão aqui alguns. Mas aonde? Onde é que eu poderia ter um dragão para uma missão esse rango? Bem, já vamos pensar nisso. Eu vou jantar, maltinha, já bem.